got a couple useful here. So
here's your broken one.
yeah, this is a number 3. That might be a 3 on here. Let's see if I can get a good comparison on it. And this is it doesn't actually say 6. We're trying to show comparisons of different blade sizes to.
I got a whole box of them.
All right, so that's a number 9 in there. Let's see how much thicker that is than the 3.
So that's a jab at it faster.
Actually, if you look on there,
It'll cut faster, but it also makes it harder to turn because it's thicker and wider.
So what do you recommend?
on the label it says how many inches they are.
Yeah, it does also say like the teeth per inch and stuff in there too. It depends on what you're trying to do. So if you're going through something thin like this, you probably want a 5 or less. If you're doing like small jigsaws, you might be in like a double opt, which is like 2 zeros and it's incredibly thin. But if you're say those and thicker wood, you probably want a bigger. So I've got a lot of stuff I cut that I'll wind up doing like a 20 on because I'm just trying to get big hogging, through the wood.
Okay, the novice is here. What do I do?
Okay, so get your chair comfortable where you're happy with it. Put your hands on either side here just to help keep the board from going, and then lift up one and turn it on when you're ready. So don't push hard, let the blade cut through the wood. You don't have to push on it very much at all.
Would you recommend I go forward there or where? Or back
Actually, what I'm going to
toward here?
recommend, just to get a feel for it, don't try to do a circle in it. Just so you get a feel for what you're
Inside
turning
the
it.
black. Inside the black.
So, it's his project, so I don't want you to mess it up too much.
Oh, that's okay. If it gets messed up.
But yeah, it's a nice big space. You got some turns. Just feel out how you can turn it.
You have to hold it down.
I see that.
They have a device you can put on it that holds it down for you. I don't like that.
I snapped the tape for it.
That goes with the project. You cut it, you had to take it with you. But,
3/4 inch.
And when you cut it loose, it will kind of slide around in that hole.
Okay. I kind of went off, but
Alright, stop. Backward. So I can actually see the blade deflecting when you finish that last one because you're pushing on the wood. So it's getting really easy. Just let the blade cut and then feed it in just slowly. That's how you get those nice turns that are hard to do. But if you're just trying to do a big straight line, you can push it that much. But the blade's going to deflect and bend and your holes isn't going to be straight up and down.
no, I got it.
So
Should be loose.
it might be easier to take your whole board, pick it up. And then it kind of drops down the hole in the middle. Or it might be underneath it on the board.
It is.
Alright. Lift it up. There you go. Now you have a souvenir. Or something for the trash can.
Now you're a scroll sawer.
Get over here, buddy. Come on. I made a hole. It's your turn.
Anything else?
Nice hole.
Just try to cut out on the black, between the black and the white.
Just to get practice.
Have you ever scroll sawed before?
Yep.
You're probably better expert than
The
I am.
little gooey stuff that comes out reminds me of like rubber cement.
Now these are
This cuts a lot.
really fairly easy. They're big. One lady, she's not here today. She's not here today.
So you got about
She does stuff that looks like very complex chip carved. What do you think? What do you call the divots that you put out to put hot stuff in?
Oh,
Rivet?
rivet or a
Yeah, she
Toaster.
can do some really.
And then he was
I could, I just hadn't tried.
Nice hole you got, man.
This is a club, and we made every last Saturday of the month at,
Irving Community Center.
what?
Is it Irving Community Center?
It's called Irving.
Yeah, it's in Irving.
It's off of Contract,
Yeah.
almost a Fort Worth. That's pyrography. It's called pyrography. That's with a burner. Those are just like, I prepared those to do this here. A lot of people like to use a foot pedal to turn it on and off. I never have liked those.
Kind of like a sewing machine.
Yeah, it's just when you put the foot down,
And you put the
it goes on and
speed.
let up. Some do, some are just on off.
Scotch tape, I can still see what I have to see.
All that.
And we got
Take
some.
it home and put a little
Here's
stain
our
on it.
puzzle, right here. You give these pieces to the grandkids.
Couple small holes in the middle. Didn't roll so well.
She's doing some different stuff over there. You can cut into,
After I get it, so I'll cut this one first.
Is that from a new pattern book?
Yeah, it's one of the,
why don't you cut that one first?
huh?
Why do you cut
It's, I cut that one, and I cut that one. It don't, you can cut either way, but I always just start on this side and then cut that one.
I need feathers, I
How,
recommend.
how easy do you find that
Feathers are
slider?
fun. That's the only
See the
compound
tape I've got
pattern
on
I've
there?
done.
It's called frog tape. And it's slicker than that blue tape.
Yeah, but I have a problem. Some of the wood that I use is too close to the same color as the frog tape.
You got green wood?
Red, brown, green, all look the same. All of it, that blue, purple, that's all.
My
Yeah,
wife's
those melt
son,
back together. This is the only
what are you cutting?
He's doing it for
Thank
line
you.
or what it is, the difference between the hard one and soft one. Soft one's easier to cut, but it melts back together.
You want to try some?
If you cut it slower, does it work?
I don't know, I was just
I maybe not like that.
This is the harder wood of the board. This is the soft. I got the same number of each one of them. But by cutting stuff,
They cut some of the block.
I put tape on top and bottom on every piece of plastic and round.
Yeah, it's messy.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have the edges aren't as clean as the hard one. I like the back one better.
That's why I brought that number of people. That way, if somebody wants You gotta do both of them.
Is better on the soft one?
Yeah. What you can say do is I got a little thing that's running here. I'll just take it. Do it like that. That way you're not messing it up. This part. That's why I bought both.
Yeah.
That's why you have to cut some.
No, this one's better, it's a cleaner cut,
Yeah.
and it shows it when you walk.
And this one, but this one is
Yeah. Cause I can see you doing posters. I don't Yeah.
It has the, kind of like the sun.
If you wanna do some,
Inside the lid.
if you wanna do some cutting, you can.
This one does not. Yeah, well, it comes in clumps like we did before. But it's, something
All right, thank you.
I have some friends that probably won't come in with their kids after work.
Why does Daddy not want to? Why does your dad not want to do it?
I don't want to, but I'll be leaving earlier, so he'll be out here for several more hours after I leave.
Oh, I see.
And I haven't used this saw before, so I wanted to get some experience on it. I have that saw over there at my house, and then a much older, cheaper saw that my dad got rid of when he bought this one. So,
Well, I bought my instrument.
that's the...
White and
I should remember that one. I think that's...
it's white.
That's pyrography, wood burning. Another name for it. Pyrography. Pyrography. They have hooks under there. Yeah, that's better.
One of my favorite things.
Did you have to do the inside cuts for the knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, never covered.
That's called chip carving. But that one, I made it. It's the knife.
The knife that I do the place on
Oh, did you see
Yeah.
the email I sent you?
But they're a little, the knives are actually, no, that
I
one's a
went and bought the
mistake.
yarn. I think he came in
mistake
six
was
regular
that,
double strips,
The
right?
glue, the tape I had on here, when I sprayed it, didn't seal, so it got red.
It looks cute.
And I tried to sand it out,
I don't know if I'm
and
gonna be
it's
able to
not
make
too,
that.
if you wanted to, then it's free.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll send you a link to Chicago.
Yeah, it's glad it is.
I'll be calling you from Chicago. Hey, look at
What
this
kind
video.
I don't know,
She does have a video
it's some
though,
kind
that
of,
she gives me access to, that's like on the phone.
what I could get it,
That shows you how to attach them and how to put the hair on. She doesn't show you how to actually crochet the body. I guess she assumes you know how to do that. Maybe it's something.
what I could get at the lumber yard.
You just find something pretty and then
Well, I was, had a limited amount of wood that size. You can have those are for,
Wide and full run too, and also
that's true, if you want to.
Okay.
You can go tell that gentleman,
You wanna use the swivel one?
where is it?
Swap it up with
The gentleman over here, he did it, he was telling me.
maybe that's
whenever
I
He
could
could.
probably make
and some of the stuff don't do.
We have one guy
Some of them
in the club that what he makes is
on
jigsaw
one side.
puzzles. He takes pictures that are put on the wood and he puts them in the puzzles. He puts them in a little box and he sells them. And he is very good. I'm not as good as him.
maybe really cool is something about the family.
It can be any kind of picture you want.
Selling
Yeah, people hiring to do it.
iron.
But he goes to international puzzle show in New York, and there's a lot of puzzle makers there. And they kind of trade a group of them trade each year. Puzzles that they've done.
This little eye, it looks like it would be easy to print.
It's very popular, it would. Yes, it would. That was right for you.
Like, it'd be really good. I'll do that when they're virgin.
I'm trying to figure out what I think I'm going to. I'm still trying to figure out. Because I'm just going to be watching it. This shit.
This you want to try it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
That's what we're here for. Share. Invite people to come join us.
You just have to promise to leave with the same number of fingers you came with. It's kind of hard to leave whole finger.
I don't think I've ever done anything with blood with the skull
If
saw.
you do lose the whole finger, you got a problem.
You have to work at it with this. Anytime. You're all welcome to join us any month. Feel free to come by. Or see us online.
Why is that hand broken?
Because the board's warped.
The board is working.
I think so. Let me double check, make sure I don't have anything underneath it. Oh wait, there's a piece underneath here. But there's still a bit of a warp to it. That was a bit excessive, sorry.
Well, it's just you're not cutting straight.
Yeah. You're right, I should have thought that one. The board was warped, so I wasn't paying attention when it flipped there a little bit.
I'll look at it.
I love doing it.
You want to go for it?
No, go
I'm
ahead.
monopolizing your machine here.
Yeah, you're welcome to. I have it at home. I can do it when I want to.
Well, so do I. I had a pretty decent one there.
You don't get much practice with the kids.
I have enough time I could practice more, but frankly, I've said it's hot and don't want to be outside with my soul saw. Well, I think I've decided the next project I want to do. I'm getting excited about it. I'm just going to try to pick up a piece of basswood while it's here.
You had any trouble taking the blade through the hole you made?
Yeah, that fits real nicely. I think their blades are also newer than mine, because even the ones I've got, I think they're all kind of a little bit old.
Well, I've got the blades if you want to try it. pretty much.
Smelling the blade getting warm and stuff.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Is that hot?
No, it's not. But I thought I smelled some slight burning.
It could be dull and burning instead of cutting.
But it seems to be going through the wood real easy, so I don't think that's the case.
Goes all the way through. That's the only way to do it.
They actually clip into the bottom. So they clip the bottom and then adjust them.
There's a little plastic holder and then I cut clockwise. And that lets the dove only come out from the back.
But I've got it.
And then I take and use a white paint and I paint the top and halfway down the sides on the dove.
Add all of them.
And then I put a little glue around the top portion of the hole. press the dove in from the backside, I had to just go.
They're pretty neat.
It ain't coming out.
And they're fun.
So it sticks
And
out
I've,
front.
did you see that sometimes I shrink them down, make a big one and make a little tube?
Yeah, I noticed some of them are different. Yeah.
That's, I just do, I got Siamese cats in there. Big one and
That's
little
what
one.
Ron does.
So that's mama and baby.
Turtle inside there.
And then I did them really tiny. Did you see, those are,
I didn't see the really tiny ones. I guess I wasn't looking too much at that. Oh, she said she. Oh, yeah, the ones on the side of here. Yeah.
that's the original piece, the original cat.
So those chickens, I was thinking about borrowing high school friends that have chickens and they're crazy.
Had it from outside through the windshield. That dove bumped right out there at the wood. So they cut it out wall. And then they painted the dove white.
And then some parts are eight, and it's no.
Probably ought to look at what you've done sometime, just to make sure I see, understand.
And if I make something, I can bring these magnets up here and they'll let me use their copier and just do it on my thing. I just put this so I can see.
So I misunderstood. I thought you were going to make it quicker. Let me show you this now too, because I did the same thing. That's what you can take home.
And they have the little thing from it. And you can just make them smaller or larger.
Yeah.
You know, you print it.
Yep.
What is it?
Foster bit. Remember I was asking if you want the chickens? Is that what you said? The
Yeah.
chickens?
I've got some friends that are obsessed with their chickens in their backyard, so I thought they would get a kick out of something like that. Their whole house is decorated with chicken motifs.
You can do it any size you want to.
Yeah.
You can do one mama here, and the rooster big, and then the little bitties. Just like an ocean stripe. You remember last time we were in here when we bought that coffee bean wood?
No, I didn't buy any, I don't think.
I did, but that's that piece of that coffee bean wood.
Oh, it's got a really strong stripe to it. What color's your cat?
Gray, kind of mixed light and dark gray. I'll send you a picture in a little bit.
That's okay. I was thinking of it, couldn't remember.
Yeah.
This one wasn't up. Oh, okay. Carol will be so proud of you. can, and you got some simpler things up there.
Yeah. In that orange crate right down
Yeah,
there.
that's all some of the ones that these are a little complicated.
Take these out and look at them.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna send them my first test from the kids that are having a birthday party and they might come over later today after they're done.
Well, let's put it this way. That had been in there for all the rest of this cut. So, but it's right for a while at least.
It's irritating when it comes out just before you finish.
Yeah.
I usually leave them in, this way it gives it some strength.
Leave what in?
Leave the little bits and pieces in, and I put Scotch tape on it, because it helps support when you start getting into the final
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Well,
Better than it.
I probably would have done more of the interior ones first, but I was trying to give someone a kind of a big spot to work in so I could practice it and try it out. So,
It'll look cute and stuff.
yeah.
Are you done with it?
I got the inside stuff.
It's weird though, because you do it inside, it comes on two sides. It's gonna be like Swiss cheese. I'm gonna swap places with your dad, only because I can't be that close to the cedar when I'm playing that. I'm swapping places with him. Start itching.
at lunch. Yeah, sure. Enjoy that.
Let me take a picture because a friend of mine does a lot of online stuff, and she moves when she's doing, and so she has a hard time staying on the frame, and so I need to take it. Yeah. All the nerve-wracking things and punch the really hard. I'm gonna get it. Oh my God. I'm gonna get one, two of them on the
I know. I would do 90% of the time.
Yeah, that was the one thing I kept telling myself, is do not make this designer part. Well, it wasn't Dover engineer, it was so precise. Wrong. Very puzzles.
Those are the ones that did all the demonstrations.
Oh, Paul?
So,
Yeah, I missed him.
I like it. I think it was
He's trying to also step up one more level into the art realm.
I think he went over great.
effectively. A bunch of dice dressed up as D&D characters.
Alright. That's hilarious. I just realized that. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons since I was in high school. Hello. Oh, please. We'll let you have some stuff. Go. This is Faye's stuff. And this is just the fun stuff. She does harder pieces and everything. And then the carving is his. He sticks to that. And he's in the scroll sign. And Excalibur, that's a fancy one. Hey, what is this again? Hawk, that's a fancy one. The wall is a really good beginner. And it's a workhorse. A lot of people that have the fancier ones also have the wall these days. And right now, he's working on a compound cut, which is really weird. Have you ever heard of those? Okay, they take a fairly thick piece of wood, and they cut on both sides, and then what they're actually going through is on the inside. It opens up, so they don't really know what they're cutting until it opens up. Yeah, it's trippy. If you want to trip out, go watch what he's doing. I've only done 7
Actually, this is
How are you?
I'm doing the
This
Scotty
happens.
dog.
I'm sorry?
I'm doing the Scotty dog.
A Scotty dog? That is so cool. Oh, that's good.
I saw those animals over there that I do.
That's so impressive.
No, it's so much fun.
That's really neat.
Thank you.
Slowed it down a lot.
I haven't touched the speed on it. It's supposed to do a better seal, like if you're trying to do an actual line with your paint, it's supposed to be a cleaner line. But I'm not sure if I noticed it that much slipperier than that. Take this. Hello?
Scotty dog.
Turn it while it's cutting, it cuts all of the
So you just
stuff
like
out of it,
them
so that you
together,
don't have to worry about it binding up.
okay.
This pattern
Yeah.
that I put on, I have one of those X, Y or XL
back in stock yet? Wow. 'Cause I know.
Tried to order it, I found it listed in repositioned paper. One time they sent me one, but it wasn't.
And I know when I bought my Primal thingy, they gave me 3 long,
This side.
like stickers. And I was like, I don't know what about this. So my niece and I think they make the stickers. But I guess if you absolutely had to use it, as long as you put something down, take it.
But I don't think it's all that hard. There's permanent tape. I'm not so sure you can fix this thing.
Youngsters don't know what radio is, so do you? I told my daughter about radio stations. Then she didn't do it, huh? Never mind. Take my word. That's pretty impressive. Thanks for letting me watch. That's cool. That's so cool. That's pretty neat.
So when I put tape on that, just use a permanent.
Well, it makes sense because as long as you put some tape down between the wood and that, when it's going to come out quick.
You guys can speed that thing up. You put that nose drive, didn't you?
I can make it go faster. If I make it go faster, there's a lot more vibration and noise.
You're only second. You're only second. You know that.
Well,
You have to work harder.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the pattern. So it is different. She made a really cool,
Okay, these are some of the finished products people have
that
made.
mobile kit. It's all, yeah, these are just test ones. That's what I'm looking for. Okay.
You want to hold some for him?
Sure, just kind of.
Yep, just put it right in front of the camera just to show.
Alright.
Just
Are those the ones you cut? Now, did you wood burn that one?
I would burn that.
That was cool.
you can just press the finished ones on this. See the finished products.
This is a template that we're gonna hopefully cut at some point.
Those are patterns to do
Yeah.
what you're doing.
So that's how you start with it. And this is another pattern, which is the same as what's actually being cut in the saw down here if you're looking. I'm gonna try to finish this like 4th cut for you.
Finish cutting it, you take it home.
I'm not gonna be here that long. Alright, let's do reset all the way back to the beginning here.
Is that light still on?
Yeah.
I'm on the bottom.
Yep, it's still on 2.
So you can see to put the blade in. That's so you can see to put the blade in.
Alright, one cut here and then clean up. Alright.
Alright, well, I did bring it. I think I made a mistake. Little
Where's that
guys.
You got your deal down there that Imagine more down there. Little white.
Yep. Missed it.
We can find it.
There, that was the letter.
I think you made his noise a little.
What?
I think you made his noise a little.
Easy.
He wants the title. This is all the way through.
Funny, I just saw you put a thing
That
on the
way
top
it,
of it. That's hilarious.
Stays there.
It stays right where.
That makes sense.
Are you gonna make earrings out of them like Joanne? You can make earrings out of them like Joanne?
You don't need to see that, so you don't need to face that.
That's right. Because the tape that I just put on there.
I have a tool in there for that. Do you need something to help?
No, the first piece I got out made a great
This
thing
one
for
looks like
poking
my
the X
Airedale
in.
Terrier.
But, alright, finish this off here.
I'm not sure if they're ever coming with my daughter and some of her friends. They're gonna come by and yeah, they're moving later. Okay, so they can make, unpainted of course, but they can make one of these.
They're all finished. I got different animals.
Day in.
No, that's just see the because what I'm kind of, I can go through the finish it, figure out how I want to put this. Doing the dust, I have to put a long sleeve.
This was the plotter machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I use what's mine?
Alright.
It's gonna be cool.
So cool. I'm gonna take a picture of these so they know how they work.
This is Calvin.
Alright. So that is 3 holes.
Is that all?
Yep.
My goodness.
Now, admittedly, that one big one took like 5 different cuts. Not more. But yeah. 3. Do you want to try the Excalibur?
No, it's like I was listening to it. It's much
Yeah.
quieter. I know this deep one.
Yeah, that's
I've had the Hawk, you know, a long time ago, and I sold it. And then now I use a Delta. Delta is okay.
What are these
What
for?
do you got? You got one from,
Those are.
you got one from Joey?
Well, no, someone else would die, but Joanne hooked me up. But it's a Hawk. It's this
Oh
one.
yeah, that
So
one.
I have almost this exact setup, except I don't have the extender leg, so mine's
Oh
flat.
yeah, this one was great.
Yeah.
This is the first one that I bought. And I sold it, and then I ended up getting a dual.
Down 3.5 degrees.
No, I like it. It's not super loud, and it cuts or anything. It just keeps trucking, no problem. And the blade didn't move. This blade moved even less, I think.
No thing about
That's
this.
still
This
a
one
good
is
blade.
extreme. It is heavy.
That's heavy?
Yeah.
Well, that's not exactly.
Yeah, this is not light, but at least, like I say, I'm on the wheeled stand. Of course, I have to pull mine in and out of my garage to use it because I can't make sawdust in my garage.
Yeah, this one's so heavy. I mean, I had to like take it apart and get someone to help.
Well, what are you gonna do when I die and you get all this other equipment?
Well, Ryan's going to inherit a lot.
And then after
Yeah, I think it's mine or yours, whichever one's nicer. Most of it's
You
going to
can
be
make lots
mine.
of sawdust of some of the stuff like that.
comes
Yep.
out from the backside.
Use that.
Well, that's the thing. When, you know, the kids move out, we have our the dream is to buy a house on a lake somewhere where I've got a workshop in the back that has to be air conditioned, and then I can do my own
Now,
air filtration.
Top of the plank and halfway down
But
the side.
A friend of mine, he showed me his plans for his retirement thing. It's hilarious. You could fit 2 cars in there if you want to underneath, but his apartment is on top and the shop takes up the entire footprint on the bottom for woodworking and because he does metal work and all this other stuff. And I was like,
inside.
what's he
I just
doing?
need a little apartment, so it's gonna be up on top and I'm gonna live above the shop. And I was
Well,
like,
the trouble with that, you better put an elevator in.
oh, I know.
Front of,
I know, it's like, or one of those things that just takes you up the stairs.
and if you want to see one, that black van sitting right out, straight out there, go look through the windshield, you can see what it looks like that way.
And this is a morel mushroom that we're working on.
And this is one of 13.
Morel mushroom.
I don't know what kind it is.
Yeah, that looks like a morel mushroom. Woodcraft, this is Kyle. How can I help you?
vinyl earlier, some of the scraps here, because anytime I don't work with vinyl on stuff in the house, the stuff just crumbles.
Well, she was,
So this is actually not falling apart the same way mine is.
Sorry, can you say that?
she was saying that it melted, one of them.
Yeah.
The harder one didn't, but the softer one did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, yeah,
Now,
is this
does it matter-
self-adhesive vinyl or is this non-adhesive?
Does it matter if you just slow it down, or you have to have the tape on it to stop it from melting?
Well, I put the tape on, anytime I cut plastic or vinyl, I always put the tape on both sides.
Well, I had a hard time when I was trying to cut some pieces. And I finally got it, and I'm not sure what I did. I think I put tape on it. I'm not absolutely sure.
This is the softer vinyl here.
Like I say, it's anytime there's the stuff out of the house, we got some tiles, self-adhesive tiles, and you get small bits like this, it just crumbles. So I was curious how well it holds up. And this is this self-adhesive vinyl or is this just?
I don't know.
I've cut self-adhesive tile before in it, and depending on what it's knitted, it works really good. Dave was cutting all sorts of stuff with it. So, it wasn't crumbling at all.
Is this
but
just
I don't know
regular
what
acrylic paint?
Yeah.
I just did Home Depot self-adhesive vinyl. They're the cheapest ones I can get because of the project I was doing. I needed flooring for pets.
When I was cutting the stuff that I took to the meeting,
Even this
this was
is
the blade out.
That's that
Two.
pumping wood, remember that?
Wow, yes, yes.
Well, I don't
The
know how
one
to pick
that,
blades.
since
I just picked one that seemed to work.
what he did
I
there,
try not to go above a 5 unless I'm doing that. Then I'll go with this easier one, like using a 9, which is crazy. But he's got a lot more control in his weight. Usually 7 is his high.
you never tried one like this, huh?
What is that, reverse 2?
Well, I was doing, when I first started, I was doing double alt stuff, everything.
Yeah.
That's not needed.
Well,
No.
that's number 20, this is number 12. So sometimes my wife comes up with some stuff that she wants me to cut out of thick wood, and she wants to paint it. And if there's not a any detail to it, I use one of those two blades right there because I get it done a lot quicker with those blades. With it
Those
being
are
that
12, you
thick.
said?
12 to 20.
12
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you remember the Arab Light thing we did forever ago. That's what I was cutting on too. Those were this big and they only had like 5 holes in the machines.
Well, what do you think about my style?
Oh, I think it's good.
You like it better than yours, or you like yours better?
They're pretty similar as far as I can tell. I think you just have a little less blade movement. And I'm used to how I load now. I still like a top load better, but I keep jamming this one kind of top loaded because the arm so stiff, kind of moving up and down. But, it definitely cuts nice. I like it.
I like the Seiko. I'm sold on the Seiko.
That's a modification of this one, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's got a bigger table.
You were talking about chicken.
Oh my god. That's a little too long.
Oh, diamonds. Okay, I was going to send you a picture of a cat. Chris is taking one last week. Yep. Sent you a picture of her cat. Oh, I didn't ever call you all, talk about this week, but I didn't ever talk to you all this week. The next day we have open where everyone's actually going to be home is next Tuesday. The 6th, the day after we get back from Washington.
The first day?
Yeah.
That's the day.
Tomorrow.
Okay. So you live over Devon.
No, I do not.
Next day. 24th to the 28th.
Okay. So all of them?
No, just him and
I'll be leaving here in half hour, 45 minutes. If y'all want to send me to grab stuff for you, I'm happy to do it.
Well, we don't usually eat in here.
Yeah.
Would you be able to babysit the place until
I
we?
could babysit, like I said, I've got about 12:30 or so I need to start getting on the road.
So if you'll babysit the place,
Yeah, I'd be happy to do so.
okay. He'll watch the thing so we can go get some food.
Alright, let me go run to the restroom and I'll be right back.
I did it last time. You're gonna go eat with us?
I think I'm gonna stay here.
You gonna stay here too? Okay.
Come on. No, we got people babysitting. Come
Oh,
on.
okay.
You're not going with us?
No, no.
So
This morning.
is someone gonna be cutting?
Huh?
Is someone gonna be cutting?
He'll probably be cutting.
Okay. All right, I'll just keep
But
it.
can I finish this? I just still go from here to here.
All right, let him finish that.
His son's going to this.
Where are we gonna go eat?
Chick-fil-A is right up the road. You like Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Well, where else do you want to eat? What else are you on? Anybody know this area? do Chick-fil-A. They got salads now. Did you know that?
That's really got a long arm.
Yeah,
You can put something pretty big in there.
it's 26.
It's more than I could do.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. But you said you had this one. Oh, okay. Ah, okay.
You got it cut both ways?
Huh?
You got it cut both ways?
Yeah.
Let's see what it looks like. I'm curious.
Well,
He'll do it when he gets back, I think.
All
yeah.
right.
Well, if he's not going with us, we can go ahead.
You can
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead. I'm gonna
All
stay
right.
here.
Oh, Trevor? We're going to Chick-fil-A.
Well,
Chick-fil-A.
Right
I ate
across the street.
breakfast.
You going with
I'm
us,
still
right?
not hungry right now.
Chick-fil-A.
So, I would otherwise. And anyway, I'll stay with him. I don't get to see him very much.
Are we all right?
I want to tell you something. He's not here, so I can. I'm so I've been wanting to tell you something. Never had an opportunity. You know?
Both of my boys are.
I don't know the other one, but
Well, he's in New Jersey.
After you're done. Go for it.
Can we answer any questions for you?
Okay. There's the new card. Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Uh-huh.
I got a compliment on you.
Oh, for what?
She said you're sensational.
I'm sitting here
I like to
playing.
hear compliments about that.
I'm just sitting here playing, same as everyone else.
Well, she appreciates you, and I do too.
What do you think you lost from? And couldn't find anybody to be in charge of it. And what I would remember there was a version of I was going through. They moved that way, you only have to be here with that. Yep. Starting, they used to be starting with
You know that round piece down there, so tighten it.
Yeah, well, my problem is I'm gotta get it pulled down to get the blade to go.
I know,
That's where I have trouble with this.
here, I mean,
It's not getting it tight enough once I get it there. And I feel like I'm pulling on stuff I shouldn't pull on to do it. It seems to work, so it's
well,
no good.
you got it already tight.
Yeah. So,
If you're trying to tighten it, you need to open it up.
no, I did. I just retightened it, but it's when I first put it in there, it seems like there's too much slack even when I flip this back. I'm sure there's an easy way to do it. I'm just not as familiar. So one of the kind of nice things, this is a two-step tightening on it. So you have this lever here, which is just the initial tightening, but this is where your actual tensioner is.
Well, you can do the back there too.
Yeah. But this also releases too, so that once you both of them are out, you can move that thing all around.
Well, if you need to tighten it, just that back screw
Yep.
will tighten it.
But I'm finding it easier to lift it. But what I like about this is if you just put it back and forth, it does the same tensioning every time. And then you screw it to change, and then so it's nice and easy to make sure I've got a concept and used to that system. So I'm not saying this is any different. I'm just used to that one. Yeah. All right. So I can get you a whole fourth hole here.
Not on Woodcraft website. It looks
Oh, yeah. Put it on, and you zero it. So you need your garage, you put it on the tabletop bed. Zero it there, because the garage is only the float to it. That's, yeah, then you put it on the plate. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's the, here it is, the workspace. Okay, one photo.
He must spend a lot of time out there, his garage. What is that? Got another one done, huh?
Yeah, doing the small ones are easier. At least faster, let's get it that way.
Sorry. Oh, like a big drum sander? Yeah, we sell those. They're not set up, we have them in the back. No, but I can show you on the computer what they look like.
One thing I do when I'm putting the blade on is I put a hammer or something on top to have it drop
Push
down.
down, yeah. Nope, I didn't get that tight enough on the bottom. Yeah, because I feel like I'm pulling down on the blade,
Yeah.
pushing up on the bottom, you know. And if I had
Well, I
a third
just-
hand, I'd push on up
I
top,
didn't
you
bring a
know.
hammer, but I should have.
That's right. We have that, it's just, we don't have it set up.
But I do use that twist knob thing.
Sometimes we
that
have it
blade.
set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let me show you on the computer first.
Okay. Yeah, I've been getting a crack out of the last, I don't know, 6 months or so. I always have to lift my glasses and everything, kind of stuff wearing contacts. Because I always remember seeing you doing that motion growing up, and it now
I
cracks.
don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember lots of times you look at it, the first thing you do is lift your glasses up so you can see it easier.
Well, I was extremely nearsighted until I got this operation. First, I got the LASIK, and then later I got a lens replacement for
We also have Jet brand.
what do
Do
they
you
call
have
it?
a preference between the Supermax or Jet?
Well, anyway, to replace the lens.
Yeah.
Glaucoma, or not glaucoma, to correct vision.
All right.
Hello?
Howdy.
If you have any questions, we'll be glad to answer.
I'm sure she will. Having a good day?
Yeah.
First question.
Yeah, those are free, those on that end.
Well, if you have any questions about making or want to practice, we got extra saws and
Sure.
things to share.
Usually got her one hit with her, so she's like, I wonder what the heck I'm doing, you know? The guy I worked with, we had it in the garage for years, it was passed on. His father-in-law, and he's like, come get it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, the scroll saw?
Old Delta
Okay.
on the stand and everything, that's what's nice. And it's polished.
Yeah.
I think the manual I have with it shows 89.
Well, I still call it a scroll saw. My father had a, what do we call it?
That's the one that
He had, what,
couldn't pass it up.
what we, oh no, that was not.
The price was right.
He
Yeah.
had what we used to call a jigsaw.
Yeah.
But
Not
I
what
never-
we call a
I didn't
jigsaw
use it.
today, huh? Some of them still call it jigsaw, very
Oh,
safe.
no.
But the big one like this, one day was a jigsaw.
No, I think it was a delta, but I think my father called it a jigsaw.
Uh-huh.
Now, I don't know what the official name was.
But it was still a stationary.
Oh, it was a nice
Big.
cabinet, bottom, and big on it.
Yeah. Yeah, when I think jigsaw, I'm sorry to saw,
And his was, it was different. It had a spring that was on a tube that went up and down. I don't quite know how it did it. Pretty different.
ought to have that today. Wouldn't that be interesting?
My brother was. What do you do with that?
Turning it.
Oh, turn it. Are you a turner?
One for a while that Harry stuck legs on it, and a couple of eyes to look like this.
Oh, wow.
It would work out. Yeah.
Curly tail on it. That's the attitude. That's the attitude.
What attitude you get?
See, that's the right attitude.
You ever heard anything about the history of spoons?
No, not,
In
nothing of this.
Middle Ages, gentleman used to carve a spoon and give it to a girl he had interest in. Sometimes he'd give it to more than one girl, different one. And if any of them had interest, then he might pursue it further. But what would happen if if it got into a serious deal, then he would carve a fancy spoon. But when you give that one to her, the whole family had to approve of it. And if you didn't do a good job, you didn't go anywhere. If the family didn't think it was. So the idea was that if he had talent in doing wood carving, then he could always get food for the family. So.
Well, I would think you travel far. You looking good. Oh, what about the cover?
That's called a wedding spoon. I think that's right.
Like when they do the cake or whatever.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Do we have one of these from someone?
And you got that
Well, you
knife.
can, those on that end are free.
Oh, that's
If
fantastic.
you want one, you can have it.
Are all these spoons yours?
These spoons are mine.
Very cool. So scroll this and then carve this.
Yes.
Can I come and stand over your shoulder?
Absolutely. If you'd like to try, we're here to share, and we're trying to get people to join the club.
I would like to try.
Okay.
I don't know anything though.
Okay.
But we acquired a scroll saw
Yep.
from a friend, and my husband cleaned it up, and I'd like to learn how to use it, but I'm not particularly handy.
Well, she has some fairly simple things.
I'm also
and
somewhat
He
afraid
has
of
some
power
simple
tools.
things, and if you want to try one,
Something like this. This is relatively simple and easy.
here's a small puzzle, rabbit puzzle. Well, that's a dog.
Yeah.
Here's a rabbit puzzle.
I think this would be a good.
Okay.
Good tip. But as you'll know, so you prep it. So you basically glued down a sheet of paper with a pattern on it, and then just drill a bunch of holes so the blade can go through. So nothing special there. Just that's step one. Most people don't have a problem with it, but if you don't know it, it's kind of hard to do. So we're gonna go. That's where it goes. First stuff out of the way. I have not actually loaded this one before.
How do you know,
Well, this one, you don't have to take the blade out. This rabbit, you don't have to take the blade out.
That is true. Actually, that might be a good one to go with. So, you can choose whatever you'd like to aim for, but yeah, this one you can come in from the side if you want to try it.
we can do it easier.
Okay. All right.
So how do I know, how does one know which size?
Experimentation and doing it the wrong way. A bunch
Oh,
of
okay,
times.
okay, right, so there's
but
not like
generally-
some head
No,
steadfast
generally
rule, this is
the smaller you want, it's a curve your blade. So it's smaller blades easier to turn than the bigger blades. Something like this, you're good, probably on a 5. This is probably like a 3 or 2. I'm not quite sure what she's using. I think this is a 3 over here. I think he's got a. That again looks kind of like a 5. It's a. Yeah. So they go from like 000 up to 20 sometimes. So he's got a good comparison. So
Based on how complex it is sometimes. And I'm not very good at it. I just do what works, but
well, there's nothing that is better than experience, right?
Yes, and there's a lot of times, some people are just like, you know what, I bought a ton of this size blade and that's how you use
what I'm using.
everything. So, but yeah, it's just simple. And so the blade's going to do your work for you. So if you push in really hard, it's going to go a lot faster, but you then deflect the blade, which causes it to work a little bit more. You want to have all that raw before you turn. So you just kind of
So
let
sort of
it
like
be.
driving, right? You kind of want to let off the gas for a second before you.
So if you just want to go ahead and try it, they'll sit down, get comfortable.
What's the likelihood of me cutting my fingers off?
If you do, you have no feeling your fingers off. You might possibly nick something, but this thing goes so slow you can't get
It's
more
not like
than
some
that.
massive power tool.
Yeah, you're not doing a table saw here. You're not.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm afraid of that kind of stuff.
Yes, but generally for something like this, your fingers are going to get closer, but your fingers can be right here next to the blade, and it's not. So what you're doing with this, you're holding it down, because the blade's going to want to kind of bounce it up and down a little bit. So you're holding it down. That's why if you go slower, it's less that bounce. All right, it's easier to control.
How do I control the speed?
All right, so
Is it a sewing machine?
it's right up here. This dial looks like this. So it's on off. I'm going to go turn it on. Just
it makes one noise. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
So I can go listen to the
Yeah. Generally, we right speed. Some people have different opinions on that.
And then I just push the
So,
wood in, try to get it.
so I would go in straight square first, just to get a feel for it. So get a feel for what it turns, and then if you're not aiming with your paddle, so correctly do it. We're trying to do a quick turn before you get to your paddle, so you get a feel for how it actually works, what your radius is going to be. You're not deflecting the blade very much at all. You're doing it beautifully.
So the strategy would be to do the outline first?
I would aim for your interior first, because where you're holding your fingers on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
And then you want to leave as much of something control the piece on as possible. Now, you might pull the individual pieces out as they go through, but
So I'm guessing you could probably have this done in like 2 seconds.
no, I actually don't get that much practice. I get, well, my kids are in high school, so they still keep me pretty busy. So I kind of sort of do this so that we do it, but yeah, that's so the other thing you have to learn is to anticipate the turns and turn a little bit before you get there. But no one will know. See, one of the neat things is when the pattern's on, no one can tell you messed up.
That's good. Oopsie.
So we've all been there, all done that.
I can't color within the lines, so you made that clear here.
This is what I said, dude, learning to anticipate the turns. Alright, now you're going to go really fast. So what happens is when you're trying to go really fast, if you don't let kind of the piece realign to the blade, so one of the things I'll do is I kind of stop here and almost let go of the piece just so I can get to where the blade wants to be set.
Oh, okay.
Alright?
So you gotta just kind of give it a second.
And that's what I said, let the blade do the work and kind of re-let it go. Just keep it from going up and down, but let it go side to side to reset the blade. Otherwise, you kind of cut it to swing it,
Yeah.
which for puzzles can be problematic.
Oh, right. I can see that, yeah. Oh, it smells so good.
It's like actually cedar that's got here. Looks like an old fence, but it's on this now. Plain and solid. So you can do lots of things with scrap wood and stuff like that. So you got plenty of ideas and things over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. I like to just like, I almost have to like pivot it around, or is there like another trick?
Yeah. So one of the tricks.
How would I have gotten that turn to look nice?
It looks fine to me. Like I said, once the pattern's on, everyone knows you made a mistake. So one of the things I'll do is when turning, I almost push the wood backwards, such that it's coming toward me, so that the blade can't cut in as it's trying to pull. That allows it to turn a little bit better. Or there's also what's called a spiral blade, which cuts in any direction. I've never actually used them. I know some people swear by them, and some people don't like them. They're very tricky.
Oh, this is very relaxing.
Oh, this is absolutely meditative. Yes, this is great.
I was telling my husband I thought I would like it because it kind of drove the nice stuff. And I just thought it would be kind of like, and also I didn't feel like I was going to be able to figure out, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, you really have to work with it. You can see how fast it's got to work.
It seems like you would know enough to get your hand on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I kind of reverse on myself? I know you just explained it, like to get trying to get it there.
So there's two ways you can do that. So one, and this is what I'm going to recommend. Instead of trying to make that turn, come around and loop around the other way. Does that make sense?
No, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm going to turn this off.
Okay.
So instead of trying to make that turn,
Yeah.
just come around here and loop around that way.
Oh, okay, right, so just.
Because that's your scrap
just
wood,
go-
you don't care.
Go freeform.
You could also get it, and like I say, you go backwards, you can get it pretty tight, but even with a blade like this, you can still make pretty tight turns. Some people are good at that. I'm horrible at it, so I just use a scrap wood and go
I
around.
really thought about that, like, yeah, it's been a while, and I'm gonna just turn it on.
Yep.
It's not gonna like caper jump or anything.
That's why your hands get there to prevent it. As long as you're not quick on the blade, it's not going to dig into your teeth. skill comes in. Like I said, most of the people here are a lot better at that than I am. They can make those nice fake ones.
I feel since the accomplishment that I didn't lose a finger yet, so I'm good.
Remember, take a moment to let the tension let off the board every so often, just to realign your blade nice and straight. Like, you're not bending the blade much at all, so. I used to do this with my kids regularly when they were like, you break blades. I'm not worried about this as a
You
kid.
probably pushed too hard.
Well, that's fantastic.
You gotta let the blade do the thing.
As in our shop, I kind of don't want to get here. I don't mean to be a guppy, but I don't have like a lifetime of experience with it. I like to go out with all the parts.
I had more trouble, I guess,
That's our rule. You have to leave with all the same fingers you brought in.
with it actually coming out of the clamps. Tightened up enough or something. I was just talking about it.
I'm sorry, you asked?
It's wood like this. What?
Spray adhesive so you can put your paint down?
Actually, no, that's just tape, and the pattern, I have a machine, and you can run a pattern through it, it glues on the back,
Oh,
so it puts permanent glue on the back.
okay. Cool. So you're even fancier than I am.
Yeah, and I
Like, that's what-
I'm
I thought your
sorry.
counter was staying on better than mine does. The
Yes, ma'am?
back mine sit in the
My
garage
name's
for
Belinda. I
6
know your
weeks.
name isn't
Or
that.
6 months before I get around to it, so.
So for this line right here,
Yeah.
do I try to cut that, or am I just trying to cut this and around the outside?
You can do it either way.
I thought
I
everybody
don't know,
used cellophane
I
because
go
it
and,
would lubricate or was slippery.
I guess
I know he did
would
like the
outside.
contact paper, some of them would
Take
take
it
a shot
out.
drink and have some real fast.
You can do both ways, but that's what I would do.
That's what she does, she puts lubricated paper on that, so it's like contact paper I think she uses.
This is pretty cool.
The blade should be facing
Yeah.
Where I want to start, just not right
My
here.
mother's a good game, I should have bought food to work.
Yep.
How do I get these like edges?
The blade is going this way. You've got the
I
cutting.
thought you were stay for a
It
little
should
while.
be, see, you can
Let's
feel
get something else
that.
to do today.
That's what's
That's
good.
what I'm doing.
How do I, like, how do I make
Trying to
it
let
turn
things
to cut
lunch
that?
together.
Oh, you have to
Should I watch you do it?
You might need advice of best.
So literally just like
I didn't have to do it. You're doing good. You're not pushing too hard. All you need to do is let the blade cut and go slow. You're going to push the bone.
I like it when it's kind of slow because I don't feel like I'm gonna hurt myself.
Well, you're not likely to hurt yourself on these. I guess you can, but you have to work on it.
Okay with that.
Turn it this way. Yep, turn the other way.
too, right? Which is important if you're trying to put a puzzle together. I have a head that helped me.
Awesome. No, he's pretty good at that.
You seem to be able to get that tight corner a little bit more efficiently than I
I didn't do too well.
I'm gonna go for that piece next.
You could do a piece at a time or cut the whole thing
So
out and then.
the difficulty you have with the head wheel, if you want to come back and cut these lines in, then you're not, you can, but you're getting pretty dang close. The eyeball I wouldn't, the ears maybe, but I'm gonna do the bottom eyeball, just because it's hard to.
I'm called away because I got the piece out.
That's my tip, but that's the trade-offs of coming in and out of the woods.
I hadn't really meant for it to come out at this point, but lo and behold, there it goes. So do I, if I'm like here and I want to turn it on, do I start it here and then put the wood on it, you know, like if I were turning? Or
Yes. So,
I don't
yeah,
want to
you don't want to start with the tool touching the wood. Now, sometimes you get really close to doing that, but again, because the blade isn't moving that fast, not a big problem. This is called it.
So have you been scroll sawing for a long time?
No, I do more wood carving than I do scroll saw.
So, Dale, have you ever carved tupelo wood? They had something like
Yeah.
tupelo. What's that like compared to basswood?
Tupelo is a wood that's very good for power carving.
Okay.
You know, basswood kind of fuzzies up when you're trying to power carve. Tupelo does better. So people do it, bird carvers use a lot of it.
So for hand carving, does it make a difference? Or is it harder or softer? It felt about the same weight.
It's about the same.
Going with this piece of basswood anyway. So my project, I guess I really need to get started on it, is I think I'm trying to carve a wooden like eagle scale before Ryan gets to his quarter on. So we'll see how well I can do that. He's still got to finish
If you
it.
need to hide, you can come over. You don't have to pull it out in the street.
No, I can carve on the table. I often do that, but that's why I do more of it, because I just do it on the table while watching TV too.
Quite well.
You are very, very kind.
As long as you don't get in a hurry, just get the saw cut. You're doing great.
After your son was telling me about that, I figured I better cut this middle piece out first.
That's fine. If you want, I can carve your eye for you.
Oh, that would be fantastic, because I'm not having anything to do with that.
I don't understand why.
All right, I'm gonna try to get this back out here, let's see. This is fantastic.
Well, I think it's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, it's great. Take your dragons that you made home with you. My son has a dragon, we have a bearded dragon in our house. I didn't do very well in the lines there.
I actually carved a lot of dragons, but these aren't mine.
Oh, well, those are cute, but I thought they might be kind of a fun addition to the dragon collection.
The girl that was using this saw, they went out for lunch. She's the one that did the animal stacks. Gentleman, the free stuff over here, he did that.
question.
That wasn't my intention. Good thing that wasn't a priceless heirloom.
You ruined the precious.
All right, I want to see you do that eye. Now let's see how it's done.
All right.
Oh, boy. Trusting souls.
Do you want that brick around it? It might actually help hold it at something too. Of course, no. The head's
No, I don't
broken.
want anything around it.
I'm good.
This is not good.
Who likes the challenge?
I don't think I could have done that.
Well, just got a little practice first.
On my second rodeo.
Time is.
That is cool. I think it's the best looking bunny I've ever seen.
So now you two can make all the Christmas toys you can imagine.
High five.
That's yours.
That's cool.
Good stuff.
Mark, Daddy, I made a bunny.
Bunny?
Me and David made a bunny. I did the easy parts.
You what?
I didn't do the eyeball or any of the hard parts.
Well,
And I didn't
my
stand
son
in
is
the
right. That would have been easier if I'd done that with more wood on it.
I accidentally popped the head out before I got the eye and the stuff cut. But that, you know, David rescued me.
Time, all the time.
Isn't that cool? I like this. Very relaxing. Can you show me how to use the one that we have at home?
You better take David with you.
What's your first name again?
Alex.
Alex. Belinda. Mark. David. Dad. Whatever works. Alex. Son.
So I figured out we had a pin part. Those pins got the,
Oh, so you have the pin blades?
that's
Okay.
what's on that
They're
belt.
harder to do.
Is that right?
Well, you can do that rabbit fairly easy. But
Yeah.
that bar on the pin, like,
You can't fit the bar through
I
these
see.
holes.
okay, so.
Now, for a lot of them, they do make kits to convert them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I tried getting one, but it was actually designed for a slightly different model, so it didn't work in my old one.
What's that? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding the difference. In
Well, let me
Our
see.
blade.
Yeah.
Where's the blade?
So, this is a big old fat blade. So on the ones that have pins up at the top, they'll have a little pin going through here in the bottom, and that's what actually hooks into the machine.
right.
But that pin makes it really a minimum thickness,
It's
significantly
hard.
bigger than that.
You can do everything with the pin one that you can do with this except fret work. Fret work is the one where you're cutting in the middle of nowhere. If it's great big, you could you?
Yeah, you
You'd have to drill a big hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, here we're drilling a, 1/16 inch hole or something. For that, you need like a, 1/4 inch hole to get the pins through.
Yeah.
So you could see how long the pins
Yeah,
are.
that's what I was showing David, was that's the user's manual, that one that we had.
Okay.
It
18.
is a pin blade?
Well, there's a bunch of pin blades with it. I'm pretty sure the first time I put one on,
Okay.
it was pinned. They wouldn't have it towards an either or with it. Take both?
Well, you can do a conversion kit from pin to.
Well, this
plate
looks like
blades.
a real nice saw.
Yeah.
They're seldom pins, so I don't.
Yeah, I know lots of
understand.
people still swear by deltas
Well,
in
they
this
might
club,
have
but
had, they could have had
I
a
get
couple of
the
saws and a whole bunch. There was an assortment like that with all those
Yeah.
little tubes and everything, and maybe that pin's the first one I pulled
may I
out.
take a look at this?
It came out as one of our friends, his late father-in-law
It's troublesome.
had
Well,
it.
I gave him the first one I had, it was a pin one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't tell.
And because I wanted to do fretwork, so I bought it out.
Had a number on it. Did get enough picture.
Maybe a part number.
Can you blow it up?
Yeah, let's see. Just check it. Read off one and look at the other.
I'm gonna wander for a second.
No glasses that can go in.
30. Dash 03 654.
I can see it now.
All right, let's see. Delta instruction manual. 18-inch scroll set loaded. Safety.
Should have brought that whole thing with me. I just thought, I'll just take a picture.
Availability stand.
Well, there's nothing wrong, it's a good saw, it's a pin. It's just, you're limited to certain things you can't do.
Yeah. But like cutting this, you can cut this because you can get a hole big enough for that. No problem. Right?
Maybe.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
you
that that's definitely.
Yeah.
These are getting questionable.
Yeah, that one, that little thing right there,
And
no
that's
one.
exactly the width of the
And
pin.
like this one, you would have a very hard time doing that with a pin.
Because we
I
got
mean,
several small.
you could make a hole here big enough for a pin, but there's other places you couldn't.
Rhyme or reason of where you drill that hole, or?
It's not real important. You just do it where it's convenient.
Yeah, and then you'll figure it out later on.
If you get in the middle, like he did the pins, if you're out here, you're not likely to screw up your edge. Now, some places where you get like these, well, where are you going to do it? So
True,
he
yeah.
did a little corner here, which is fine. So I actually think the blade is
Yeah, it looks like this is a holder screw according to the manual. So it's kind of like these where you have a set screw in it.
Okay.
It looks like it's a head screw because they're saying E, that's your blade tensioner to clamp it down. So
A smooth blade or a pin blade?
no, smooth blade, kind of like this. So that's what it looks like here. So
Well, I'm beyond knowing enough to be dangerous. I went, picked it up, strapped it down. We were up at just south of Denton, Argyle, I guess it was.
But
And
if it's the screw blade like he said it is, and it's you can do anything with it.
yeah.
I'll let her have it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to help the lady put the pins in. And
Oh
do
yeah,
everything.
yeah. But I mean, I'll let her at it. Let her.
You're gonna have to help.
Look at them little tiny holes trying to
Oh,
get that
yeah.
right there.
And another problem you can have is if you're not careful, you can't see.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to see that, so
Look
you can
at me.
always run your nail and see which way it's cutting.
So it cuts down against
Yeah.
the base. Making sense? Same as a bandsaw. You
If
want
you
that.
if you look at it, you can tell. But yeah,
Uh-huh.
And
might-
there
oh,
are
it's vibrating
reverse
there.
tooth blades. Usually they're on the bigger ones than the smaller ones.
Yeah.
But they're good for, yeah, this is a reverse tooth blade. So you can see how most of them are going down, and there's a few at the bottom coming back up.
the idea of that is when the scroll saw goes through one way, it sometimes splinters the bottom because there's nothing holding it, nothing
Yeah.
on the back of it. So one or two ways you can do it is try to do this. The other is you can put a backer board on it so that it doesn't matter because you go put
Like
the
sacrificial
throwaway-
kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's taking out the worst of it.
Yep.
And so how much is, like, the little puzzle things, is it always taped front and back? Or
No.
what was the different
Everyone
I-
has a slightly
this
different way they do it.
This is taped front and back because I'm having two. I'm cutting two at
Oh,
once.
all right, okay. All right.
Now,
So,
she likes doing contact tape on the back because she thinks it makes it a little bit slicker. It also helps avoid tear outs. So I always do tape front and back, even if on a single piece, just to avoid tear outs and stuff. But yeah, she finds a particular contact paper that she absolutely loved at Walmart, and they change it, and then she figure out, no, it's now at Kmart or something else.
I don't have anything to show you where it shows the tear out.
Oh, I'm familiar with it. You know, I've torn out. I was construction all my life till, you remember the 80s.
Well, you shouldn't have a problem with these at all. They're not that complicated. But it's enjoyable, it really is.
Yeah, I bet she would enjoy doing stuff. We did a,
She just has to get over being scared.
yeah.
But she did real good over here.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road. I gotta go call my wife and let her know I'm on the way there. She
Okay,
needed me to
well,
pick up
you
something
have fun.
apparently.
Well, thanks for your time, man. Good meeting you.
Anytime, glad to see you. But you're all welcome to swing by our meetings anytime. Join us.
Oh, the Irving?
Yes, they're in Irving.
Because we were here about a year or so ago. Y'all had something in the classroom.
Yeah.
And Irving.
It's, what's the name of it? It's off of,
It's off of Complans, which is off of Beltline in
it's
Irving.
on the center there.
Yeah.
So exit on Beltline, take a right on Confabs, and go down to the, I guess it's the First Street on the right, isn't it?
First or to the left. It's
On the
community
left, that's
center.
right.
Like a park building or something?
If you go to the website, it has
It's
the
like a
address.
senior,
Yeah, I remember
it's
seeing
like a
that.
senior center.
Senior center, okay.
It's not a senior center, I don't think.
It's a community center, so
It's
they
a
got meeting
community
rooms
center.
and sports stuff and
Y'all
parks
meet
outside
there
for
every
the
month?
kids.
Monthly meetings?
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's a dealer's electric right there at Conflans and Beltline.
Say hi to Mama for me. Love
Okay,
you.
will do. Thank you for coming. I was
Glad I
surprised
could
to
make
see
it.
you.
So,
I hope you enjoyed it.
always.
So now that's not fair.
What's
You
up?
did such a good job, I get to mess it up.
That's called strategy right there. I left it to you. It's perfect.
Caught him well. Have a good one. Do the same.
Did you buy anything yet?
No,
We have a pin or a pinless saw.
I think we got a pinless saw.
It sounds like it.
But the array of stuff we got some pin blades. But the gentleman might have had a couple of saws.
He could
This
have.
one was passed down.
Or like I had a pin one and I gave it to him,
Yeah,
and I still had a few blades left.
but yes, we have pinned blades, that's for sure. But, yeah, the battalion chief that I had it passed on from him, he got it from the father-in-law, and it's sat in his garage for like a year, 2 years or whatever.
But you can still, what she was doing there, she could do with a pin blade. Because she had to enter and come around, okay?
Yes, just put the time in.
The one that you couldn't do is the fret work very well.
What do you call fret?
This kind of stuff. You can make, you see them dollies? You can do stuff. They make them, well, one of the ladies that she went with, she makes them something that's absolutely gorgeous. It was from a really complex dolly. Strange. She does beautiful work.
She's gonna come up later today too, actually.
So, well, what was the part called? Fret work?
Fret
Compared
work,
to
it's,
when you
poke
cut-
holes.
Poke holes and go to the interior?
yeah.
Okay.
This is actually fret work, but it's not complex fret work. It's a lot of space. I mean, if you make things that are size of BBs all over it,
Yeah. And that's just a little press with a Dremel. Dremel set in it?
yeah.
And just sit there.
Well,
Those are handy
if you got a
tools.
hand drill, you can drill, especially if you're only doing one ply.
Yeah.
This just helps you do perpendicular holes.
Keeping it.
You can also do it on a drill press. You don't necessarily need that.
That Dremel is handy as all get out though.
It's just handy, that's all it is.
I just never knew that they had that little press thing to it.
Yeah, there's other kinds. Oh, here, I'll show you another one. The problem with this one is you're limited on your reach. You can't do anything that's deeper than that.
Yes.
So that's a problem.
There comes the drill.
This one,
We're back.
well, yeah.
Oops. Holy crap.
That's the piece that I want to keep.
Yeah.
HDPE is plastic, yeah. That's amazing.
That was bought at Seacoast. That's a new one. Y'all are back.
It's like an old mini drill press on a chuck to hold your, yeah. That's just the Dremel set on that stand. Make it look. Yeah, you can do it, like I said, they don't usually go chuck down that small,
You only see,
Yeah.
like what
it's like
I
that
did.
name
Something wrong
thing,
with you?
No,
where when you're looking straight at it, you only see that.
well, you want to do the drill?
You don't see the overall.
I was just showing that you could do this one, but the limits, this limits you how far
Oh,
you
you still
can
gotta
go
keep
in.
stuck down.
This one you can do one of those.
Oh, that's the one that broke out.
I need
Yeah,
to
one of
get
those
it.
little things.
If it'll fit that.
Well, it didn't come all the way out.
Get a-
Into those.
Here.
Y'all find something good?
Oh, yeah. Going in the water.
Yeah.
No, keep your braces. If you're talking about thickness.
Just
one
put
there,
a
too.
hole here and right there.
Just a minute. This is it. No, that's fine.
Oh, you like the
Not
dragon?
a big issue.
You like the dragon one?
Yeah.
Faye,
Take anything.
he wants to buy your dragon.
Oh, you want my dragon?
Can I buy that dragon?
Certainly. Which one did you, oh, the big one? Okay.
Doesn't look like a
Just
moose.
$10.
Looks like a tree.
You got change for that?
Maybe the guys over here can
Yeah.
give me change.
That's Western Red Sea. Okay. Yeah. That's the whole thing already cut.
Hey, you did it without a plan, or you just,
I got,
you got the plan?
yeah. It's,
You haven't done Palm Contest yet.
I've
So
never tried it. Wow.
freaky, they mess with my mind. I love them, but they
Yeah, I
mess
mean, I
with
think
my
you can.
mind. I've done feathers.
Mushrooms. And I just ate fried mushrooms.
Yeah.
Wow.
there's 13 different mushrooms here. And they, pattern came out of one of the recent, cultural magazines.
Wow.
There's another one.
There,
And then you go there, yeah, you keep them playing together, everything.
There's
I have to try compound cutting once.
It's fun. Like I said, I got a pattern for feathers, and that was enough to make me want to try it.
Wow. To give it a try.
There's another one of the magazines that has 6 houses in it. I'm gonna cut them also. And there was another one, I don't remember what day when they first went.
Yes.
6 cactus.
No, I think they'll do it. You made the cactus plant, then you put the little, it's so sharp.
I've sold several of those.
So that's as small as I've gotten so far.
The first ones that I did,
Now, are those little legs?
I just did them,
Are those legs?
I sprayed them with finish on them. And the last one, the 5th one,
Did you see
my
the one
granddaughter
here
painted
that I
it.
had cut and hung back together yet?
I remember what the cactus, that stuff was so sharp.
Well, Deborah's on the real cactus, it's sharp too, so.
And that's the pieces cut, and I can show you.
Except I have to try compound cut these ones. Bring the camera
I
over
didn't
there.
hear you sneaking up behind me.
Here's what I get started with. No, the one I usually get is like 50. And what is it,
I
option?
cut it out, And then you just, no, that happens.
Okay.
And it's still the same size too, as
Yeah,
well.
but you follow the numbers, see, there's 1A, 1B, you know, and they pay you just have to put it together.
479, yeah, got it.
Together,
You see the
clean
one
it
everybody.
first, glue it together.
I got my, third
The cat that we got from my dad.
Claire the other day.
I had tried.
Yeah, same fashion.
See, this goes here. This goes here.
No, I mean, I do need to know.
That goes there.
Because I need to return those Friday.
All right, and I found that I finish them, I take all this off and sand like that, you know, get it nice and pretty. And then glue it together and then paint it. I tried painting and then glue it together.
It had to be a little messy with the glue getting.
And it just, it wasn't as well put together.
And this is just something, a little film or something to help
Oh,
it?
this, okay, to put it together is, you know, in Walmart, that clear stuff that you put on the countertop.
Contact paper?
Okay. But it's not contact paper, it's shelf paper.
Okay.
You buy it in the shelf department
Why do you do that on it?
because it moves better. And then you put it on this side and you put your pattern to it.
And then zoom off it goes, right?
See?
That's very good.
And you're finished.
Yep, it's nice and neat.
But I put it on both sides.
Yep.
And put my pattern on it. See, I gotta clean that up. See, I don't clean all that up.
Just hand sand
Good
it.
sandpaper.
Very cool.
Then I put them together and then paint them. Then a varnish.
Do you sell them at crafts shows?
This is Easter ornaments I'm making.
Magnetic paper on that.
Oh, look at
You
that.
gotta stay ahead of the game, right?
Is it actually
That's the
paper?
ornament.
Do you
That's
glue
what
on
I use.
beforehand?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I
Or
use
you
the
buy
shelf
it.
paper to put two
I had
together, so
some
I
that you
cut
can
two
put
at a
on
time.
back.
Oh, yeah.
See?
But
And
that's
then
another
save a little bit of time.
Paper, I didn't know they had
so
paper.
you put paper here,
It's not
here,
really paper.
you know, the shelf paper.
Maybe
And
more.
then you put your glue on, and then you don't
I
glue
have
to the
some.
wood.
Right, you use a peel, yeah.
I already have it
And
used.
then that contact paper will just peel right off.
See? That's the way that's.
Keep our
See?
hand with it.
Yeah, I would glue them together and then be irritated, I can definitely,
Yeah, yeah,
for sure.
This, you won't glue.
Learned
touch it.
process.
But Miss Face,
Do it
look,
one
we just
time.
put them together.
No, you just put shelf paper in there.
Yeah.
So shelf paper there, shelf paper there. And
Did y'all find something good to eat?
it makes
Oh, yeah.
Those little valuable nuggets,
This
you
over
know,
here?
that-
It's always, yeah, it's like.
Easier to hear
it's like
than it is to
secret
learn.
ingredient.
Sound like they were better getting to you.
Figure it out.
They screwed around last
Thank you
week.
very much.
Did you want to sit down and cut some?
Yeah.
Oh, she just got
I
up.
actually cut something at your site.
Oh, you did?
I'm gonna show it off, it's not gonna change your life.
No, no,
It
it's
was very fun.
Please.
I made a bunny. And then I have to confess that I wigged out because Alex told me to try not to cut the inside lines first. Although I ended up did, and cut the bunny's head, and then
Dust blowers.
Yeah.
David,
Dad,
That goes in the machine.
also known as David, cut the eye.
Oh, this?
on that
Yes.
because it was, shall we say,
it's-
outside of my skill set. But it was fun.
This?
Yeah, because I have mine. Mine is.
Ask them. I don't know. They,
How big is this bunny?
they may have to
I would say
order it.
like 3 by 2.
Pieces of wood. If you threw it away, you got a 2 by 3
I don't
piece
know.
of wood you're
Yeah,
throwing
yeah.
away.
They
Yeah,
have
that's
the-
right, yeah.
It's not family
the
jewelry.
wall.
It's written
I
on
don't know
$1
if the
million
wall
lawsuit,
test
right?
It's just a little piece of wood.
Got your first rabbit.
Okay.
Yes, but I mean, if you mess up, it
Yeah.
ain't no big deal.
Right.
It's not the family heirloom or
Yeah, yeah,
anything.
yep. So, very fun. Cool.
Good, I'm glad you said.
Yeah.
Thank you, yes. Thank you so much for helping me, that was really fun,
welcome.
I appreciate it. Nice to
That's
chat
what we're
with you.
here for.
Thank you.
Y'all come by to our meetings.
Yeah, we'll come over and check it out.
Well,
Yeah.
I know you guys are talking about it, one day a week.
I didn't catch it
It's the
today.
last Saturday of every month.
Last Saturday.
Unless there's some special, but
You know where it is?
I've looked it up before here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in Arlington, so it's
It's not that far
halfway.
for you.
It's not that far.
Yeah,
Down
yeah,
Confluence, 161.
yeah,
Kind of between Beltline and 161.
yeah.
Right over through this area.
Not too far off either. It's in a park, recreational park.
Mm-hmm.
We used to build.
How long y'all been there? How long they been?
Oh,
For several years now.
yeah,
Did we,
about 10 years.
they quit having meetings during the,
COVID,
COVID and
we
all.
went virtual.
Yeah.
so
And then
we
we
went
were at the
virtual.
church for a while.
Yeah.
And then we was. Wood-
Then we
what's
went
that?
back, and I guess we weren't there because they refurnished that
Yeah,
place
they were rebuilding it.
for a year.
And so we went to my church there. So then we went back there because it's more centrally located for
For
everybody
the
else.
club members? I grew up in Shady Grove, and MacArthur didn't go that far down when I was growing up there.
Oh, wow.
It stopped further north.
Oh, wow.
Now it's all the way.
Uh-huh.
Now MacArthur's our backyard. There's a Baptist church right there at Shady Grove and MacArthur, and we're Westwood right there. And yeah, we're in the North Texas Woodturners Club.
Oh, okay.
Meets over there, 820 in Craig, 820 in Division.
So you go, where are they meeting now?
Why?
There's the Lions Club. That's where that is.
That's in Fort Worth?
Fort Worth.
Okay, I was in the Dallas one for a while.
Yeah, they're still at that Wood World. I think it is.
They used to be down,
We used to meet at Woodworld
Yeah, that's
years and
the
years and
Scrollers
years
there.
ago.
Okay.
Long, long, long ago.
I think, is that like T.I.?
Yeah, TI Boulevard.
Yeah, T.I. Boulevard, yeah. That's where Todd Raines and the Wood.
I'm actually a member, but I haven't gone since COVID.
The Dallas Wood Tournament.
Is there a reason why my Dalmatian
Somebody
might have
looked
walked
at
over
it,
here
put-
with it.
didn't put it back where it should have.
Let's put him back with his brothers.
We don't want to lose the.
No, his brothers.
He was in that box over there.
Oh, was he?
You can move my stuff over. I don't think I'm gonna sell anything.
1947.
There you go. Let's put him back with the other dogs.
Happy wedding.
Oh, those are cute. I like them.
You haven't got that many more that I like them.
They are cute.
Howard? He did, he's probably snuck off for lunch, but yeah, he was teaching basic. For him, Mark.
No, I don't.
Very much.
Thanks, guys. Have a great night.
They'll take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Afternoon, sir.
She seemed excited that she was able to cut one out.
I think they visited us last time we did the demo here.
He did.
They
They
said
mentioned
hi,
that they
yeah.
did.
Ah, I see you brought up, or Howard.
Hey, can we use your?
Oh, absolutely. I'll get out of the way.
You won't hear bristles.
Got it finished.
Yet?
That was what I couldn't when you.
This lever back here allows it to move up and down. And if you look at it,
Oh, here we go.
let me show you.
Look.
It goes all the way down.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. It's not.
Here we go. Look. This was me showing my buddy using.
Let's put a hole right here. Now let's put one in right there. That's good. Now that's good.
I ended up using the outside pieces too because they were so interesting looking.
That's what did happen, we were able to show through those holes.
Yeah. And then all those little bits and pieces come out too, so I ended up with a feather. It's a trip, man. It's like, and then I painted them. I had a lot of fun doing. See, there's the feather. That's what you wanted. The other one was the extra piece. And it's delicate and it's really
Yeah,
pretty.
that's
See,
it.
look at that. That's a feather out of wood.
Oh man, I have to try this.
Yeah, the
This
feather one is
nice.
fun.
Wow. Yeah, I'll just be afraid. You have to use a really strong wood because it's
Yeah, I
it's
used
like-
just,
yeah.
I didn't want to mess with expensive wood, so I just tried pine.
Okay.
And it worked just fine. And it
Nice.
takes the stain really well.
It's
Well, I
nice.
thought the only trouble with pine is it had a lot of sap in it.
No, because I make sure I don't have any of the holes when I'm doing it. And I just bought like a 2x2 of it.
What are you talking about, compound cuts?
Yep.
I've done feathers and that's it. And I was like, okay, I'm good. I know, you're really good at them.
Love doing it. Favorite things.
I like the feathers that come out of it.
The what?
Feathers. I did feathers, like full on feathers.
Yeah.
Eagle
Oh.
feathers, yeah.
I've done some feathers. I've got one wood burned over there. I have made individual feathers.
With the carving or the scrolling?
Carved.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it was the first time I'd ever done a compound, and you get a lot of feather out of it, which is funny.
There's,
That's wood brown, right?
that's sure northern side.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be. There's something wrong. He told me.
Not supposed to be noisy like that.
No, it's not.
Do what next? What?
He was saying it's noisy, and I go, yeah, it's not supposed to be that noisy.
Yeah, it's like something is out.
Something's out of alignment.
What do you think? Go ahead and use it.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like something at the bottom.
I've been trying to figure it out.
It's like something at the bottom.
There's your mushroom, huh? Well, how did you round it off? Oh, I thought it was rounded off. I just couldn't see it from there. Well, I'm not sure
Yeah,
what
I
I think
cannot figure out
that's
what's
a tree or a
going on.
mushroom.
It seems like something towards the bottom of the
Something's not happening. It's coming from underneath.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You know, go by looking good. Wow. Looks like me, it really takes much change to make it before Christmas.
so much easier than a can of blocks.
Yeah.
You got it all set up already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It don't
You know,
take long
what a
to
concept,
do.
what a beautiful idea. Yeah. Oh.
had to get away from the sawdust because he was scrolling.
I'm doing fine now.
Yeah, thank you. It's safe to sit back over.
He's big. I did get some. Yes.
And you like it?
I got one from, this,
Did you like it?
green.
Hold it back.
It's not a mistake, it's variation.
It's an artistic desire.
I'm calling a mistake. It's a variation. It's not gonna take long at all to cut. Yeah. But that first one, it had all them 18 inside cuts.
My batteries are
You're out,
I'm
huh?
out. I have to go find tires from over there.
Oh.
Taking advantage of the quick turns.
Where do you,
Discount tire.
that's where you go.
Yep.
We won't buy all ours.
And they do that whole insurance thing on its own.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right.
Is this one going better, by the way? More of this? Good, all right.
Getting closer.
Getting closer, all right.
This helps.
Yes, it does.
My legs asleep.
Oh, honey.
Sitting on that stool.
Let me swap out the stool, because this one's harder than the other one. Let me swap it out. I told you earlier I would swap it out.
My leg went to sleep.
Oh,
Sitting on that stool cutting.
For the stool. Oh, no.
Yeah. My legs are sound asleep.
Here.
Yeah, let's see.
She's getting me another.
Try this one. This one seems to be better.
Okay. I gotta stand up until my leg comes back. Life.
Yeah, and sit for one.
But I was so intent, you know, you don't pay attention and then
That's gonna be pretty.
maybe you ought to take a break and walk around just a bit.
Yeah, I like that. That's great. Figure out what it is.
I know, it just sounds like, I feel like this maybe not, it's something that's not there.
And let me try one thing Yeah, you're dragging. Tell your son I said hey.
It's sort of like the syllables.
Did you know they were watching us back in the office? Did you know they were watching us back in the office?
Oh, they were?
Yes.
On YouTube?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's live streaming. So you better be careful what you say.
Or scratch.
Or spray you scratch. You're right.
That's what I'm saying. Don't do nothing.
Oh, this is coming along great. Wow. And that's not strike cutting, right? That's just one layer of wood? It's two layers, okay.
I could do more, but
Yeah, that's good enough. It's thick enough, the two.
it sure beats carving.
You like it better than carving?
Carving
Actually,
seems
I
like it
enjoy
takes a lot of
carving
work.
more, but I still like this. It's the thing. What I was saying is that you can make more pieces easily, faster, and so instead of having to sell something for $200, I can make 3 of them.
So for 20.
Yeah.
Sink my legs back again.
Little distance. Steve will give you leverage, what?
Yep.
Okay, is everything okay? Go ahead, run everything, get some glasses on. Y'all wanna, Paul? Does anybody wanna try it over there? Huh. You're welcome to come in and watch what everybody's done. If you have any questions, we'll be glad to answer. If you want to try it yourself.
No, thank you.
That's what people here used to try too, right?
Have you heard about scroll sawing before? Everybody's doing something different here. What I'm doing, I call shadow art. I don't know what the real name for it is. She's making some really cute little animals. And then he's making compound cuts, which is multiple directions. And there's still a lot of other kinds of work to do.
Oh no. Oh, tired, huh?
What you gonna do? You gonna paint them or what you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm not gonna paint them. If they get painted, it'll be my granddaughter does it.
Yeah, they are cute though.
The younger one with the ball cap on, he said this was a morel
Yeah.
mushroom. And he showed it to me on the phone.
Where did you get those from?
It's one out, one of the recent, magazine,
Oh,
football magazine. There's 13 of these. And,
I'll have to look.
and then there's another one that was, a little longer ago that was,
6 flat houses. I'm gonna cut all them too. Then there was the 6 cactus plants. I would have sold 5 sets of those.
They're popular then, huh?
And the first 4 I sold was unpainted, just clear coat.
I guess they won't. Brand new sale. I think we should start picking up fruit. What do you think?
Okay. Let's see how long these guys are gonna stay.
Yeah, let's find out. I want to ask.
I swear I had these.
We went to the box.
What's the correct, what is the correct attitude you have to have?
I guess I didn't put that there. I thought I did.
We're cool. I just gotta go finish what I'm doing and then I'll check in. Okay, no worries. Good deal, thanks, man, have a great weekend.
Thanks, you too. Oh, y'all give me a call when it comes in? Thank you.
Maybe y'all
I found this in my stack. Do you have any idea what that would be good for?
Yeah, I know you're mistake.
Oh, there's supposed to be some people come by later, so
That's what-
at least 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I understood, there was some young people coming by.
Yeah.
Looked like a blue spreader to me.
I had no idea what that's for, and I don't know why it's in my box.
That's what I'd use it for, was a blue spreader.
I thought it's a little bitty fan.
I think it's a
That did
glue
not fit.
spreader.
Oh,
There's supposed to be some more people coming later
Okay.
on.
Okay, yeah, probably simple as before. I don't know how it leads.
So it's State of 3 anyway, right?
Hmm?
State of 3 anyway,
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Hello, hello. Is there any questions we can answer?
We're just enjoying.
You aren't the birthday girls that were gonna come by earlier.
No, birthday girl. My dad wants to show us something here that he wants here.
Would you like to try it? No more. How are you doing? What are you up to? What are y'all up to?
We're looking around here.
Okay, just, have you thought about scroll sewing?
Mm-hmm.
You want to scroll sew?
You guys,
She does. She's a professional.
Oh, she is?
Yes,
So-
she is. She's been scroll sewing.
a year ago when you guys were here, she did some.
Oh,
We
yes,
did.
okay.
We did this project together after you guys came. We made a shadow box,
Oh, that's
multiple layers to it.
Very nice. Very nice.
So she's an old pro.
You want to try it, or you got enough trying, you know how? What?
Yeah, she came to do something today.
Okay, well,
She's gonna come over here and cut my
you
saw.
want to cut on her saw?
Sure.
Okay, unless you want to do this.
The Excalibur's the way to go. But you can do a puzzle. You could do a Scotty dog. And then Miss Faye over there has some options too.
Come, let me show you what I just finished cutting.
She's making doggies. You like doggies? Or a little different ones. Go look, see what she's doing. She might let you make a whole animal.
Look what I just finished.
Oh, that's cool.
Just this minute finished. Now I gotta cut it out around here. Yeah. So, see, this is one of my dogs. Let me show you. You see all those animals over there? This is how I make them. Here's, I'm making a Yorkie. So we got this here. This and glue it back. This one.
Do you ever wax your tabletop?
Yes.
What do you do, wax it with regular Carbono wax or?
This here.
It's one wax.
This here.
Little wax paper, I go in the kitchen, get me a piece of wax paper and come out and have it there.
And that's all you,
That's all I do.
that's all you do.
I use the min
Huh?
wax gel.
Take all that paper.
Min wax, you use that?
Yeah, just rub it on top of it and that's it.
So do you want to do?
I haven't done that, I just wondered.
If you want to, or you can do something over there if you want to.
Look around.
Okay. All right. I'll finish my cross while you.
Do the Yorkie or the goat?
Well, I don't have the Yorkie glued down, but she the goat is glued down. There he is. Can she do that in one session, or just she can start and put it in?
She could probably finish it, but do you want to do that, or would you rather not do it?
If you can do it, I don't have it.
The problem is we don't have the Yorkie glued down, you know that?
That cuts the Yorkie. That's a little
everybody's fine.
Or you can do it in east ornaments. It's really up to you on what you want to do. So here's the east ornament.
Maybe I'll do the goat.
Okay, go ahead, I'll just give it to you.
You don't mind?
No, and this is, his beard. You need
Okay.
that. That's already been cut. Okay, and I got the 5 in there, so that's gonna be okay for you. You gonna use this saw?
Sure.
Will you drill the starting holes for her, or does she need that, or will she just start from the side?
I don't
Oh, I guess she doesn't need that, the holes in the
Okay, I
middle.
think we wanna cut the ears out. So we'll need to get the starter hole.
If you need holes, you want me to do it?
This is just the inside out?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it? Cut holes?
Hang on just a minute.
If you need them, tell me.
Okay, this
Look at-
one work.
You got a pencil?
A pencil? I do.
Hang on.
That's all I need now.
Sure. Just make sure it's in the hole. Come over here. Come over here while he's doing this. He's photographing them right now. She's going to start carving tikis. Start carving Cheetos?
Tikis.
Tikis.
Like a Polynesian
Oh, yeah.
tiki.
Yeah,
but
I've
the-
seen some people carve.
Yeah, yeah.
And see, if you have one of these saws, well,
That's so cool.
he's been doing this for a week and he did all those.
He's been longer than we.
100 years. No, actually, that's one good thing about stone saws. It goes fairly fast. Now, you can do some very complicated ones that take forever. Very, very intricate ones. But something like this, well, I mean, you don't do it in 10 minutes, but you do it maybe maybe 2 or 3 days.
That's great.
8 hours. Drilling a little hole. How do you drill the holes? The hose, it had no hose when I came here. We drilled a hole and my son did a few of them and I drilled some more. That's fantastic. What a nice hole. Did you see these over here? Look. Get it out of the way.
That's what it's here. There's some kitties over
What a talent.
your husband has only spent $500.
How do I turn it?
You didn't want to do that.
You are welcome.
You
Thanks for
wanted to
coming
stay
by.
in that line.
Okay, that's okay.
Back out. And you,
So are we trying to find the inserts themselves or the screws that go?
but you see, you just follow this line inside. Don't go outside. Do that now.
This is another finished product.
Already did another one?
Yep.
Boy,
Oh,
anybody invest that on him?
Not at all.
Yeah, I got some on me.
Nice. This is another compound cut.
This is Western Red Cedar.
Looks great. And that's your fifth one that you completed today, right?
Yeah. Only got 8 more to go.
Wow. Still working on that, that one cat. All right, we're waiting on you to finish that one cat.
Yes.
That's good. Just inside that.
Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock.
Then
I'm
go
looking there.
at it, come around.
That city comes up.
To that point, and you get a nice chop.
We used to meet with them too. We're in Irving. We meet in Irving. Georgia Fair.
guitar string.
That's what you have to think about. You have to let it talk to you. Tell you what it wants to do.
He's number 6. Yeah.
Except this is trash, but this is awful. The edge.
So when you're
Well,
cutting along one of these patterns,
it's
You don't need any hurry.
you don't need to much
right.
time.
Take your time and do it slow. Stay on it. Got it done? Take that off.
Some people are 77 years old and then gets to being retired. I'm not in a hurry.
Still working.
Well, this isn't any hurry either. Why are you hurrying? Can't hurry. So you get it done, you have to do something else to do.
And I'm not going to sit in front of the television.
No.
My wife is happy to do that. I'm not. That's why I'm here.
It expands.
Your wife's happy to do what?
Sit in front of the television.
Oh,
I can't do that.
you scroll?
I have a scroll saw. It's right now it says way too hot to work in the garage.
It's way too hot? Yeah, you gotta,
This gentleman was saying that he sets his up on the patio. At least get some breeze.
yeah, well, you can put a big fan in there. I have done that. In fact, I've got a couple fans that I do sometimes. If it's over 100, I stay out.
Yeah.
90's okay. I can go out.
I was saying I was turning a bowl on my lathe the other day and it was just so hot and I was sweating so much that by the time I got done I was just covered in wood chippings.
It'll stick to you.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's an excuse to take a bath.
Go in the backyard, turn the hose on,
That works too.
and then jump in the pool.
That works too.
Before I jump in the pool, I have to crack open a beer.
Not good for your belly, huh?
What, the beer?
Yeah.
I sweat it out anyway.
Well, see, think of it. If you had to go to a gym, they'd charge you to do that.
Well, actually, my Medicare plan covers free gym membership.
Mine does too. It's not my favorite thing to do.
Well, every once in a while I try to convince my wife, let's go to the senior center and use their workout room. She can do the stationary cycle. She can do the treadmill and I'll do what I want to do. And I will do what I want to do.
What, you go sit down somewhere?
No, I'll do the cycle, I'll do the leg curls.
Well, I was going to the gym fairly regularly. COVID came along and I quit and I hadn't really started up again.
Yeah, COVID kind of stopped me from going. And then about last December I had a hip replaced. So again, I wasn't going to the gym.
And what replaced?
Hip.
Hip. Oh, yeah.
I think for this one,
I've gone through that.
I've got 3.
Worst thing is the hamstring kind of locks up every once in a while.
I haven't had too much trouble with
Those are the best ones.
mine. Mine's done fairly well.
This one, I believe,
I guess I got a good surgeon.
what size leg do you think you would try?
That's the number 9.
That's a number 9.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
I probably said 5, right? Yeah. Number 9 is 6.
Did you want to try one?
I haven't done it in a while.
Do you want to try one?
Sure.
Okay, let me do this one and I'll set you up for this one. This is not. want to do one of these, you can do it on Sasal. One of these animals that he stamped, or do you want to cut on this? I'm sorry, say again? There's some examples over here that he stamped that you can find there. Okay, that'll work. Why don't you go pick yourself out one, and I'll be through with this one right there by the end. That's a 4. What would you 6?
size blade do you use?
For me, it's a guess. I can grab one if it works, I keep it going.
That works.
I guess there's some rules. If you're trying to do something thick, you would like a wider blade, a bigger blade.
Something really detailed, real small, like these.
Ideally, you're supposed to be able to pull your...
That in the,
Can you hold that down?
in the curve there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, we do that.
What's that?
You look 5.
I think it's a 6.
You look 6.
Take a chair. You say you know how to do it, or you want any instruction from here?
I never turned down instruction.
Be sure you hold it down when you start any end you want. Turn it on. Okay, let the
Gently and slowly.
let the blade do the cutting, don't push. You need to hold it down. Slow it down a little bit.
Give him some more air. Air.
Need to do is get myself some bifocals. Bifocals.
Well, this is
You got a little box?
magnifying glass, maybe. If you like to try them, will that help?
It may. I tried progressives. Can't get used to progressives. I need to find some lines.
I think it's about a 4 power.
That may work. I learned a long time ago. Learn what? Doesn't matter how much you think you know, you can always learn something new.
That's true. Once you learn it wrong, it's hard to unlearn it.
That's true.
There you go. How's it going, Cora?
Get a Band-Aid. Yeah, she pushed a little too hard and popped her. Rather than the end of the pop your Band-Aid.
I might have some in the car.
Oh, we got some in that in the shop back there.
I'm gonna start doing some kind of stuff now. Yeah. I'm gonna crack open my book and I'll get ready for the next demo. Do it again. I'll start.
You do have to hold it down.
Oh yeah. I still have the foot on mine at home.
Okay.
I've never really liked the foot pump, so I never, well, I had one, I just hadn't connected it up.
The decision is not as good as I thought. I thought it was because we were running more, I wouldn't have, the sadness, it wouldn't be the same. This is definitely the number 5.
Lost the blade.
We need to adjust the airflow.
That's true.
Doing good. Just take it slow and just keep the blade just touching and let it eat through the wood. I can speed it up if you think it needs it.
I appreciate you looking over my shoulder.
Did this magazine just come out recently, or it's one of the past,
I don't remember.
okay.
I don't remember if it was early this year or late last year.
Okay.
For the,
I also play saxophone.
Oh, did it?
Most of my sheet music is on the computer screen.
Well, I just let you have a big library.
Well, as I find music I like, I print out a copy and I digitize a copy. But when I do my lessons,
You okay?
when I do my lessons and I'm reading from the screen,
Yeah.
which I've got this big tenor sax in front of me, so I'm sitting about 2 feet away from the screen. So my next eye exam, I'm going to measure 2 feet from a computer screen and say, now, take your
That's where I want my glasses.
take your reading from here.
When I was getting cataracts, I got surgery, and they really did a wonderful job.
I had cataract surgery about 10, 15 years ago, but they didn't have the option for those. Now my wife just had hers done. She got, I think they call it toric for astigmatism, the lens that they put in her eyes.
So one eye is worse than the other. So one eye is set for near vision, and the other eye is set for distance vision.
Yeah, they offered that to me. I tried it one time with contact lenses, and I kept losing my balance.
I never had that particular problem.
like I told the eye doctor, how would I play golf? I'm looking down here and then I'm looking there, it doesn't work. Had enough.
This one's small, yeah. This
I guess I should back it out. Right? There we go.
under the surface. That one was cut out the sides.
You did a good job. Really good. Thank you for letting me use these. You said these are 4?
Yeah, well,
I think 4 colors. This, my surgery did really good for those who are in the car. When I do close work. There's a little extra help there. When I'm reading my music off the screen, first I take the glasses off. And I still have to lean in. Blow up the screen. Yeah. Well, my big all-in-one with the 27-inch screen stopped working. Now working on a laptop with a 13-inch screen. That makes a difference. It does. It does. You gonna try another one, or is that enough? We'll see how the granddaughter likes this. Huh? We'll see how the granddaughter likes this. Oh, she'll like it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You're welcome. And trash? I always think twice before I throw things away. Can I use it for something else? Well, I don't think those blocks, it'd be kind of hard to use them. Yeah, unless you want to cut them in pieces and glue them together. So your meetings are also on Zoom? I think they do put them on Zoom, but the meeting is every Saturday. You'll have to ask him. He's an electronic specialist. All the meetings are available?
Yes.
On Zoom?
No. YouTube and Twitch.
YouTube?
Yeah. So you can go on Twitch or YouTube, just type in DFW Scrollers and see the videos. And when we're meeting, we stream it live.
Yeah. Now, our meetings, we don't necessarily have a presentation. We may or may not. But,
sometimes we have a demo.
Sometimes they do some good demos.
Okay. Yeah, I've been going to the Dallas area wood turners meetings for a couple of years, and there's always a demo.
Yeah.
Always something going on.
Well, we got a limited number of people right now.
Yeah.
We had more people at one time, but
COVID
kind of
did
a number on us.
COVID did a lot of people in.
Yeah.
So we're still trying to build up, so we'd love to have some more people. You can come demo and show us what to do. I'm sure we don't know how.
Oh, yeah.
We would let you.
I've never been to the point where I know more than other people. I always learn from other people.
Well, if you learn something, you show it. Show it to us. We need it.
Okay.
I mean, especially this guy. He needs a lot. He hadn't hit me yet.
I just been playing with mushrooms all day.
Yeah, now you know what's wrong with you. I went to Wally World to pick up a prescription for my wife, and she said, while you're there, pick up some mushrooms, because grilling steaks, now you gotta put mushrooms on the steak, right? So I went to the pharmacy counter to pick up the prescription, and he says, you want the mushrooms too? I said, gotta do the shrooms.
Well, here's the ones I've been playing with today.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's
Maybe
okay.
we distracted you.
No.
Daughter of somebody here?
Hang on
What?
just a minute. Hang on.
She's the daughter of somebody in the group?
Yeah.
She's my daughter, Ed.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
Here's-
Remove this, 'cause I was cutting on that while you were gone.
Okay, that's it for the cat, that's good.
What's that?
The cat, that was it for the cat.
What, did I put it down there? I forgot where I put it.
Yes.
I was looking for it.
Oh, I thought you
It
just
has
packed it
those-
up for now.
The yolks.
Just get it out of the way.
That's all the same technique
I
as
like
you're
this.
learning right now.
But,
Got this side.
So let's see what
You did go make fast progress for us.
what's that?
show what you've done so far with the cat.
I don't know if you can see much.
Oh, yeah,
What was
yeah,
the
we can see
offending
it.
piece?
All the inside with
Some
a
of
little
them
bit
are
of inside,
This,
input,
pieces to cut out.
the outside.
Not.
so. Looks okay.
All these others took me
I'm gonna put these back over here,
8
honey.
and a half, 10 and a half minutes each.
Okay.
This one took me about twice as long because of all of the inside.
All right, need that. Get that,
That's what I've been doing, play mushrooms.
everything's right ready. I'll make these.
The psychedelic kind, huh?
I don't know. I don't think she said in the article, in the magazine, what kind it was. This is my biggest blade. This is my smallest. And since I'm cutting, I'm using number 9 now.
It's not blowing that hard, is it? I got this box full of stuff here that we let people cut those.
Sure.
And this is the project I'm working on right now is on
Sandpaper.
I hope you got
that blue container there with the stuff in
We
it.
sure do.
That,
Do you want
all
me to
that
come pick you up
stuff
now,
on the
sweetie?
end of the table where it says free
And
giveaway.
you know, I'm thinking,
That comes out of there.
looking at this,
And we use those giveaway.
I made
These
these
are
out, I
blank
glued these on
blocks
the
here.
side of shop wood, you know? I
Uh,
think this is hardwood.
The bottom.
Yeah,
bottom
well,
box
that's
down
all the
there,
more
got all
impressive.
the
You're able to
stamps
cut
in it.
through that thick stuff.
And
Look at
all
this
those
little
patterns,
tool she made
all
to
those blocks there,
tighten the
got
loose in
rubber
there.
stamp patterns
It's pretty clever.
on them.
know you can make those with lots of patterns of those. But if you make one, make sure you don't take the one with
I've got a lot of.
take the one off
Measure
of
it
yourself.
yourself. Yeah.
Because they're all different.
Makes sense.
The cat, the dog,
All right.
3 dinosaur
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
the rabbit puzzle.
Next time I come, I gotta see some finished work.
Some
Okay?
good pattern I had and shrunk them down so they fit a standard 2x3.
So I made my first compound cut.
Yes.
So
I
they were cheaper than anybody
I
else.
still need practice. I gotta get started number 9 blade iron.
that was
I
pretty
started
good.
off with the number 5. I should
Maybe
have.
6 or 7 would have done, but
Yeah.
9 is pretty big for that.
Yeah,
It'd
yeah,
be hard to turn where you're not.
yeah, yeah.
The rest of my patterns
Did you get your dog cut? Very good. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Just go home and sand him down. Let me finish this one.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Don't throw it at me.
Yeah, but you were supposed to have done it. That's what.
Oh, my goodness. Don't stand a chance, girl. We're glad for you to come to meetings. I drive from Dallas. You can. They are a good station. But if you're going to take it, you got to thank him, because he's a good guy who did it for us. Didn't it?
Are you done yet?
You know, you just didn't do your job.
How was that?
You didn't put the blade in upside there. Couldn't figure out why it wasn't working.
I didn't know you had to do that.
Yes, you did. It's all your fault.
size blade you use?
That's a 6.
So you hold it up under here and see which way the teeth are pointing before you put it in.
Also, you run your finger over it.
Yeah, do that.
And I screwed up. Yes, yes. These are spiral blades. I have some spiral blades and I've used them. I kind of like them, but other people say that's not real. That's not real scrolling.
I tried a spiral blade one time, but they don't have that.
See, it looks-
Don't have that teeth on top of
Spiral
it.
It looks
blade
good
is,
from the bottom.
When I was putting it,
It takes a while to
I
get
don't
used to
do
it.
spirals.
I've tried.
What?
it came
I
unwrapped.
said I've tried.
I just threw it
It's
away.
it's one of those things.
I don't do spirals.
All right, we're gonna take a look at what you've done so far. So it's finally, let me zoom in here and get across.
That's crazy.
All right, got it.
Took the nurse's office.
Nice.
And she put it there.
Nice little cross.
I figure I had wrap on there.
Wow, nice.
Gotta be cleaned up, but,
Oh yes, it's nice.
and my son-in-law takes these away from me.
Yep.
He loves these.
Nice.
Oh my God, it's almost 3.
Yep. It's almost 3
Well,
o'clock.
let's wait for another hour.
What
do you think?
Well,
If
long
you,
way to drive.
if you really need to go, we can quit.
Okay. All right. Thanks for tuning in.
Harmon, what do you think?
What's that?
You'll stay another hour or quit?
Well, it's 3 o'clock now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
We can quit anytime you want.
Don't make it on me. Why is it always me?
You're the president.
Let's
That's
get
because
to.
I didn't run fast enough.
That's right.
Yeah, let's get to 3. So I gotta
You
wrap
got
up anyway.
volunteered.
Yeah, I got volunteered, yes. I'm also the treasurer.
Oh no.
Well, that makes it even double.
Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate your being here. I appreciate you looking over my shoulder when I did that. I appreciate
Our
the
pleasure.
information y'all gave me.
Our
Well,
pleasure.
come to our meetings and you get some more information.
Okay?
We would love to have you.
I will see if I can do that.
DFWScrollers.net.
Next.
.net.
So here's my next cross.
I will look for it.
And there's,
So,
Nice.
what's the consensus?
That's the
We're gonna
next
stay another hour or go?
Next project.
All right.
Gonna do that one next.
Okay. Great.
What's the consensus? Go or stay in?
Oh,
or-
now,
By the time we pack up, it's gonna be almost 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
well.
yeah, I'm gonna start.
He's got to pack up.
and they have to stand up and talk about it.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for
We'll pack
tuning
up.
in. Another long
Dallas 30 wood turners as well.
venture here at Woodcraft with DFW Scrollers. Until next time.
I do need some help getting my saw out, but other than that, I can do. What?
I intend to help you.
I can do the rest so I can get my saw out. Well, and fold up my, I can't fold one for them. I can't believe I did that. That was stupid.
What'd you do?
Put the blade in upside down.
I've done that before.
May not work for you, but it works for me.
That's why I do it the way I do it, but that's what works for me.
That's my wife, I'm not sure.